Hello everybody and welcome to another stream. Right, let's just put that in there. There we go. And today we are going to continue with Factorio. You got the flu or something, Horace? Everything over cold but no runny nose. Oh, at least your nose isn't running away. Yeah, sounds very fluey. Yeah, well, you're probably gonna have to go get that checked out. Instead of putting probably caught something from Ty. Probably got the similar viral thing that he had. You know, probably the beginnings of that. Yeah, it's what mums do. They take all the germs away from their kids. Alright, so today what we are going to do is we are going to continue with our Factorio build. Now if you've now what I've done over here is I've increased kind of this going. So yeah, it's in the mum contract. That's why you're the mum, you can tell people what to do. Alright, so yesterday what we were doing is we were getting the solar power set up on it. Now, in the meantime, this morning, I couldn't help myself. I had to play a bit this morning. The receiver and the transmitter actually finished. So what I did was I was able to put in where did I put it? A receiver over here. So that's got almost 10 gigajoules of power coming from the power factory. And that is actually adding to the power of our factory at the moment. So if power runs out, we've got a ton of power to draw on. So that's kind of what's happened there. So we can start, you know, losing the power on this one and push this one further. Now, this oil thing. Oh, we're actually using a lot of oil. Alright, so we're getting to a stage where we are running low on things. So I think it's time to start getting smelting right and mining to start being able to supply this thing properly. Alright, so now what we do need to do is we do need another, what is it? This is a transmitter. We need another receiver actually. I'm going to take those and I'm going to push them in there. And we are going to go into the other worlds and do it. Now also what I've set up. I started setting it up yesterday on stream. What I kind of did more is over here it's receiving a whole lot of stuff and it's pushing them into the cloud. You see, this is asking for trains, and while there's less than 50 trains in the cloud, it's going to push it through. So we kind of you know, pushing items that we need sort of into the cloud. I see we've got mines. Pretty much we got the nuclear thing. We can actually start almost going for start getting the nuclear power thing set up. Actually, I just want to see something here. I've also upgraded this to be all like that, so it should actually be running a little bit more efficiently and better. But again, this is all kind of, you know, temporary until we can get this thing done properly. So we've got, we could probably do electric smelters and these things. Okay, let's actually put these in the cloud as well. And all this is so it makes it easier to build. Right, so if we're going to start building those, we're going to need electric furnace and where is it? Electric furnace. We want about 200 in the cloud. We want electric poles. And maybe maybe about 200 of those in the cloud. The beauty is you put them in the cloud, and then as more gets needed, it gets added to it, and you know, and so you've always got the stuff available. Now actually you notice my bots are green now because I've upgraded the bots as well. I'm starting to use the upgraded bots. Okay. Napalm. Oh, we're doing that one. Yeah, see, this is all requires sort of space science. Oh. Okay, so there you go, that's going. That's all working now. Okay. So now it's time to start setting this shit up. Right, so let's just go visit our solar powered let's go visit Tesla and see what's happening there. What the hell is going on with this? Is it setting offline? Hey, Zyko. Okay, so you can see this is sort of been building. Yeah, so this has been building its little thing. It's still carrying on building as stuff is being created. So as stuff is going to the cloud, it's building, and there is the electricity transmitter. So that is transmitting the electricity to the cloud. I see it's there, it's missing panels. It's got everything else. Panels is the thing that's missing. And these are all the rocks and stuff like that. Now, I suppose I could add another whole block. Yeah, why the hell not? Okay. So, yeah, it's going to go build sort of extra stuff. Obviously, it doesn't have enough panels for everything, but you know, eventually it will build, and it just means that more power is going to go into the into the system. Now, I could start a nuclear factory here. Do I want to start building a nuclear? Yeah. I suppose I could actually. Let's have a look. Oh, the game blueprints don't copy across. Oh, let's check our power book. There we go. Now if I do a 4 gigawatt nuclear thing, yeah, I mean I could do this like this. Oh, so not responding. I placed a huge blueprint. Okay. Alright, so actually can I let me grab some more. Alright, and now I'm going to just do this like this. Okay, so that's going to let's just get rid of this. Alright, so that's going to kind of start building this guy up. Okay, so to build the nuclear thing, let's just clear these as well. Alright, so to build the nuclear thing, we are going to add in 100 of those. 50 of those, bunch of those, and heat pipes, those, and those. That should cover most of it. Oh, I need concrete as well. Although the concrete I don't really need. Alright, now the thing about this is I've only got 50 bots, they're working slowly, they will eventually get this done. But yeah, that should... Oh, I need pumps. So Zarko, what have you been up to? Where are the pumps? Oh, pumpies. Okay, so it's kind of got a lot of stuff there. And there they go. Just playing EVE Online. Nice. See, look, it's starting to fold this in. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people love Eve. It's been around for ages. You know, it's... Yeah, what's not to love? What is not to love about it? Now, yeah, I could have built a smaller nuclear power thing to begin with. Yeah, but screw that. We'll do the big one. Won't bother with small. Yeah, I mean, Eve is something that, like I said, a long time ago, I tried it, and I couldn't make it through the tutorial. Oh, what happened to my bots? Where did my bots go? I'm sure I picked up more bots. I've got no bots. Anyway, alright, so let's jump back to the mothership. So this is working. We'll jump back to the mothership now. Come on, give me a good... Oh, why you do this to me, Factorio? See, that's a download speed. Yeah, it was a while back. It definitely was a while back. Okay, let me take 50. There we go. Now I've got butts. Okay. Okay, look at that. We're starting to make some 235. Okay, so that stuff is producing now. You see, these guys are running through. And, you know, they're churning out 235. So that's good. In fact, what I'm going to do, let's do this. Ouch. Gonna have just put oh, that one's already done. Okay, so I don't need to put more in there. And this one, no, so it needs to wait. It needs to wait for more. But yeah, so the bottom part is going to be the Coveract enrichment, and this is processing that. Now the problem that you've got, of course, with a lot of the stuff, you don't want this 235, 238 and 235 to get too high. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to put a limit on them. I'm going to make 2 constant combinators. Right, so I'm going to put a constant combinator over there. And I'm going to put one over there. Alright, so let's see how we can do this. I just need to remember how to set these things up. So output. Oh no, it's not a console combinator, it's a decider combinator. Okay. So. Oh, so it's coming in there. So that's saying if where is it? Where are you? Ah, there you are. If that is less than how much should we 50k? 50,000. And output of yes. Okay, so and then we take the output and we put it onto these guys like this. Okay, then this thing we update and we say if yes equals, oh, it does not equal 1. Alright, so this outputs a 1 if it's less than 60k. Oh, if it's less. Okay, so if S equals 1. Ah, there you go, that's green. So what that's done now is as long as it's less than 50k, as long as it's less than 50k of this, it will, you know, it will produce more. So basically it's not going to overproduce. It's, I just want to put this measure in place, you know, just to kind of get this thing get this thing working properly. Alright, now if I take this and I'm going to say it's going to use actually we can use, yeah, it's going to use 235. So we use 50k as well, because why not? And yes, can use that. True, or whatever. Right, and then we do the same. And yes equals, well, yes equals 1. It will continue to draw the stuff out. these guys, yep. So yeah, so that's just the enrichment process. Now once that's finished, it goes in over there. Okay, this one is working now. Nice. Alright, it hasn't got any stored yet, so we can start making nuclear fuel from this. Alright, now while we're up here, I actually do need to, what's this thing? Oh, that's solar panels. I actually need those pumps. Okay, pumps. Okay, so that's gonna... now the concrete is the other one. But again, that's not really an important one. You are making it, it's going in there. Oh. Yeah, it's putting that. Let's just dump. No, I mean we can. Suppose we could just dump it there. Okay. So see, it's putting stuff into the cloud. If we look at our cloud now, let's see what's going on with our cloud. So this is, see, all the stuff is going, you see I've got a bunch of electricity in the cloud. So all the stuff, this is all the stuff in the cloud. Now I messed up a little bit yesterday, so there's a lot of mining drills and that sort of stuff, but that's not a problem. A lot of rail signals and stuff. Wow, too many. So yeah, this is everything in the cloud, and that's kind of the beauty of this, is you put stuff in the cloud. What's going on there? That's really weird. Anyway, okay. So we've got our power. Our power is busy building. We're busy getting uranium so we can get some fuel. We've got some. I'm gonna take 100 of that. Yeah, I'm gonna do. I am let's dump these guys. In case I need to pull them out. And we've got another receiver being made. Alright, that's a transmitter. Pop it into the receiver. Macro all the things. Macro all the things. Oh, and look, you can see kind of what's happening. The iron is slowing down. Okay, so let's go onto the smelting world and start setting up stuff there. So onto volcano. To the volcano! Do you even volcano, bro? Yeah, bro. I volcano hard. Alright, so this is the volcano. This is our smelting world. Now you can look, you can see kind of... Alright, so... Oh, what happened to my bots? Why are my bots not being transferred? I think this might be a bug. An inventory management bug. Where it's not transferring the Factorio extended stuff. Yeah. Right, let's go back. What I'm going to do... Okay, so this is losing bots every single time I transfer. Which is annoying. Just gonna make sure that there's 100 in there. Okay, but yeah, we'll... Okay, so yeah, initially this is going to be a little bit bad. Alright, so now let's go across. Not okay now. Oh, now it worked. sanity is losing it. Losing my sanity. Alright, so this is the top part here. Now what I am going to do, let's see. Alright, so smelters. Okay, so now I've got, I had some smelters like in a line. Yeah, this is smelters. This is one of them. Okay, let's just plunk this over here. Right, this is not. Let's just. Okay, so if we kind of, yeah, I'm just trying to think how are we going to do this. Let's have a look. I mean, that could be one. However, what I could do, you know what, if we do it in a track, I mean that's just initial design. So let's look at this. That's going to be one trick. Again, I haven't quite, you know, decided how we're going to do this. I'm just trying to think of a station. I mean, this is going to be first draft. Alright, so what sort of trains do we want? Just pop this here. So this is kind of where we've got to think. Actually, I'm just going to put a transmitter here. Just in the meantime. Yeah, I'd like to put a power thing there, but I can't. Let's bring me stuff. Weird. Bizarre. I don't know what's going on there. Anyway, now, if I have 3 trains, How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. First thing we got to figure out what length train we are going to have. And are we going to have it double-headed or single-headed? What do you think? Double-headed or single-headed trains? Yeah, I've had a 2-4, 2-8-2. Maybe a 3-12-3. I like single direction. Yeah, the thing is with the stations, with the double-headed, I mean, we could go single direction. One for one. Yeah. But wait. Okay, so if you like single direction, why do you do 1 for 1? Why would you do it like that? If it's single direction. Trains, the things at the back don't push. They only pull. So your locomotive at the very back doesn't do anything. Are you sure? Oh, if they're all pointed one way. Okay. Right. I'm thinking... Yeah, do you use any sort of rail system like LTN or TSM or things like that? Yeah, I mean, I've tried TSM. I didn't like TSM very much. I definitely prefer LTN. That's just my choice. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2. Now I'm thinking of doing... So I'm thinking of doing that. 12 length trains. Although I think I need another locomotive on each side. So 4, 12, 4, 12, 4. Yeah, I've got, I don't know. I normally do single direction, but my last thing I had a mixture of single direction and double direction trains. and it was kind of fun. Yeah. Yeah, but you know, real people use vanilla. Gotta use vanilla, guys. Vanilla is the only way. Nothing else is possible. Yeah. Okay, so definitely you want to use nuclear fuel eventually on your trains, but the other thing to bear in mind is, look at this. I do have the factory extended, so I can actually upgrade my trains to have a lot more power and stuff like that. I mean, really, all this is doing is changing the acceleration of it. Oh, actually, yeah, I needed at least 2 trains to pull that. Okay. Okay, so that's at the station. Yeah, look at that. She beautiful. Alright. Let me... God, this is a... Let me blueprint this. Trains. Okay, so... no, that's good. It's cargo, and it is 4. Shit, I can't do it. I'll change that to... Alright, so this is... double... full train... 4-8... no, 4-12... 4. Oh. Now where did that go? There's more blueprint extensions. There we go. Oh, there's my blueberry station. Update. Add landfill. Okay. Okay, out of the blueprint you go, book you go. Alright. So that would be... Okay, so... Let's call this... Iron... or pickup. One. Alright, so... Let's do something like this. How much is that? 2, 4, 6. Okay. Now, now let's just use an example. Load 24. Load 48. So this is kind of what we're going for. Okay. God, I gotta remember all this shit. Yeah, I've got to make some more. These guys. Alright. Right, and then actually I can probably just deconstruct this. Let's just keep this like this as well. Okay, then now the thing is, this is probably no, we'll probably have this different. You're gonna make this this station would be a little bit different. Oh, so I haven't got shit. I haven't got any of those things coming in through here. Make it offset about 3 blocks. The difference will be huge. No, it has to be perfectly exact. Yeah, really. Right, so that's 12. So it's a 6. Toot is just here to cause trouble. Why you want to cause trouble, Toot? Huh? Why you want to be such a troublemaker? Oh yeah, then we got a arithmetic combinator. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, so let me go grab some more materials from the other one. Because I haven't got them. Don't think I've got any in the cloud. That might be rude to your hubby. Yeah. I mean, duh. Why wouldn't I be rude to your hubby? Huh, actually... You know it. Okay. Alright, so... is going to need those. I'm not really going to need those. Okay, let's jump back to the other one. Oh, I updated the Arc servers this morning, so it's got the latest patch. Oh, I kept this now. Weird. I don't know why I didn't the first time. Okay. Yeah, we might need like... I mean, I'm just gathering stuff so we can actually build things. We learned the atomic bomb. Why? So we can blow shit up. Okay, so don't actually need that anymore. Oh, so that seemed to work for some odd reason now. Yeah, just grabbing all those. Fine. It's ready for these things, actually. No, let's actually do this at the same time. Okay. So that's going to make those, because I think that's the thing holding that back. That's working there. Are we getting... Are we actually manufacturing? Are we actually making, what's my things? Are we not making combinators and stuff like that? Alright, I better have to make some more of these. Alright, so I'm going to need some circuits. Let's grab some circuits. Grab some steel. Steal the steel, as they say. Said nobody ever. Right, so I'm gonna go. Once we got those. Oh, I have got 50 of those. Interesting. Okay, so now the next thing, I want to create a bunch of arithmetic oh, when I plunked on that one thing, that's what happened. Okay, so I think that's... what's this? This is... Ooh, it's 20. Let's have a look. And whee! Hyper uppercut! Okay, so we can move nice and fast now. Up there you go. Whee! Okay. Actually, I don't think evil, evil might join later on this. He seems to be on his planet side at the moment. Okay, so we've got all that going. Oh, right, so we've got... Yeah, it's making... Come back nuclear fuel. In the meantime, that other one's busy building up there. So that's not... How many have we got? Oh, another 4? 5. We're going to need like 24 of them. Okay. Right, so I think we'll go back and... No, I do want to take some more. Some more rails. Yeah, but there should be more coming in, so I can always grab more as I need it. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, remember, well, you could have stopped it and run the update. That's why I gave you that. I gave you those powers. All right, so back to volcano. Yeah, all you do is you on that thing you stop it. You say Steam update. It runs the update. You wait for that to finish, and then you yeah, you wait for that to finish, and then you jump in, restart, and then you start it up again. It's extremely difficult. But you guys were going to play Diablo anyway. With great power comes absolutely no responsibility. Oh wait, that's current day politics. That's not actual facts. Alright, so let's have a look see here. So yeah, well, what's gonna happen? Alright, and then from there to the input. And then that will get at the bottom. I might as well bring these guys. So I'm just circuitizing all these things. And then this is where so from the boxes. So you can read the contents of the boxes. This is why you blueprint this, because it's really painful to build it up like this. Nope. Can you imagine doing this every single station? Alright. Now you see what you normally have is over here you have, okay, how many boxes is this going to be? That's 48. So it would be everything divided by negative Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's basically 12 times 12. Twelve times 12. Quick. 144. I knew that. Minus 144. 144 boxes. And output star. Then you would have anything is greater than 0, less than 0. Where did it go? Oh, each is less than or equal to 0. Everything less than or equal to 0. Okay, because that's making it generic. Alright, now, oh, add more. Okay, now what we would have to do. Ah, crap. Alright, so yeah, so this is all about loading everything up evenly. Alright, so kind of each box is going to be loaded up. Yeah, each box is going to be loaded evenly. That's important with LTN. Because LTN relies, it's really important to get even loading and unloading on LTN. Otherwise you have stuff left over and that can cause, although it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Actually, Um, yeah, I'm just thinking because it's going to the cloud, it shouldn't be too much of an issue. Oh, now this over here is where it's going to take that one. And there. So you can see kind of, if I highlight this one, it should have that line highlighted. If I highlight this one, make sure that everything, so by clicking on this box, look, you can look at this wire here. Clicking on this, move my thing on the box, you can see all the circuits that it's connected to highlighted. Okay, so that's the basic one laid out. Then, yeah, this is alright. Then you need one of these over here, and what this guy does, let's just what this guy does is he will convert the negative amount of stuff into, well, okay, essentially it allows one-way traffic because this will negify the things. So I believe that is okay. Yeah, so if it's star times 1 output star. If I, let me see, do I remember that correctly? Yeah, I do. Okay, so it's basically all it does is it takes whatever number is coming through. So say there's 50,000 ore, it times it by 1 and lets it through. No change. But key thing with this, whatever this guy does here, whatever changes this combinator does won't flow back down. Otherwise you're going to be dealing with negative numbers over here. Oh, it's a real pain. Because if you look at this, if you look at this, okay, so this gives you the train length. Well, and the train length of this, first of all, let's see, 12 plus 8, so it's a 20 train length. Right, so we want to be very specific. We want 20 train length. Okay, now when it's got more than 16k, it can provide coded positions of locomotives. Okay, so this, the coded positions, does this actually work still? I had a spreadsheet for this that I worked it all out, that I did it. Let me have a look. Is it? Let me see. Out in. No. Maybe I need the other one, maybe. Let me have a look here. Ah, yes. This was it. Okay, so it works on a binary type effort. Okay, so these are your amount of trains, and this would be the encoding. So if I now do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Can you do it like this? Oops. Okay. Okay, so that is... No, this is Google Sheets, it's not Excel. It's better. God damn it. Okay, so yeah, it's kind of this, because what it's doing is it's using binary logic. So if we have our trains, we have our locomotives over there. So I'm going to highlight this as red. And we have our locomotives there. Right, so those are our locomotives. So it's asking for the locomotive encoding. So basically what it is you do the binary, kind of binary count, which is 1, 2, 4, 8. It doubles each time. 16, 32. This is kind of where your 1 or 2, 4 and all that sort of stuff comes from. Let me see if this actually continues it. If it's smart enough to do that. Nope, it's not smart enough to do that. 64, 128. See, that's... So if you add everything out together, that's 256. That's where 1 byte 250, the number 256 comes from. Then 512 and 124. So that's like a gigabyte of RAM. 2048. 4096. What's it? 8192. 16384. Do you know what's sad is I'm actually remembering I remember these. Okay, so I haven't actually been adding anything. I'm actually remembering the numbers, believe it or not. Actually, let's see, does this? No, it's not. It doesn't work like that. That's 32. Yeah. 32768. $65 536 131 072 262 144. I don't think we even need this. 524 288. Okay. So that's the entire thing. Now, if I have locomotives at 1, 2, 4, 8, and alright, so that's my encoding. That's the encoding number, and that will tell it exactly where the locomotives are. So now from that number, it will know exactly where the locomotives are. But I don't actually need that, to be honest. I don't need it. So, but it's saying, you know, a specific train that has the locomotives in this particular place is allowed here. If it doesn't have the locomotives in this place, it shouldn't be allowed here, because, you know, the whole thing is set up for that. Okay, now, how much ore for 16k? Okay, so now the next part, we need to look not one of these. One of these is 40. The ore is 50. So 50 times 40 is 2000. And there are 12 things. So 2000 times 12 is 24,000. Okay, so this train can take 24,000 ore at a time. So we don't want to call anything until we've got at least 24,000 ore. That means the station can provide. Once it's got 24,000 ore, the station will be able to provide this. Okay, now we take this guy. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if I put it over here, no, what if I do it over here? No, I didn't. I need the blue ones. I need to get the blue ones. This. Actually, let's try it like this. Like that. So we're just, you know, we're just working out this station at the moment. Let's bring this up there. Right, okay, so bring this down there. Actually, can I? Hey, how cool is that? Although, let's do it like that. Okay, and then I know that's going to drive some people insane. Right. That is going to drive some people absolutely insane. Okay, so that will pull from there. So these guys. I'm gonna make them even more. insane for you. Let's... All right. So now let's grab this. And okay. So that would be a station. Now you would have like a couple of these together. Can I get one? We don't have it. Okay. So yeah, this should work. No, I've never got into it. Oh, wait, was Zykel was just talking about EVE Online. He's just gotten into it. So he's been enjoying that. Right, so I've got to get that done. Alright, yeah, I could. Oh, this is a bit of a bummer. Is that not a perfect square? It's not. Okay, wait a minute. Control Z. Right, so yeah, I have to do it like that. Right, okay, we'll have to shift these across a bit. What, Eve? And Menace, Jaximus, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Oh, I forgot to take. Damn it, I forgot to do that. Oh. Me, awful. Hey, awful. Oh. I need to actually... Yeah, I need more power. I'm sitting here working on creative mode on my factory with Factory Extended. Oh, alright, so you check it out what Factory Extended has got. Yeah, it's some nice stuff. Do you know what? After Deadlocks, he did the Industrial Revolution. And after his comments and shit like that, I said, screw it. Screw him. I'm not gonna advertise his stuff or use his stuff at all anymore. So I removed Deadlocks and I'm actually using the Optera loaders and stuff like that. The thing about the Optera loaders is they do the trains and everything else. It doesn't have the stacking, which I never use anyway. It's a waste of time, especially if you go down to trains. But look at the recipe. You know, it's kind of got all the loaders over here, and it actually does extend into Factorio Extended as well. But just look at the cost of making a loader. It's pretty high. So you don't throw them willy-nilly around. You know, you actually need to... They do the stuff well, but you've got to use them. You know, there's a cost involved with using them. Yeah, but I used to use the deadlock loaders up until the time he started with that Industrial Revolution thing, and he came up with a comment that streaming is commercial use. You have to ask for my permission before you can use my mod for streaming. I just said, well, fuck you then, mate. I'm out. You know, it's I understand you put a lot of effort into it, and we appreciate that, but it's a mod. You know, your mod is nothing but our Factorio game, and yeah, that's just getting... sorry, I just found a pathetic kind of response. So I was not impressed with that. I decided, well, doesn't want people to use his mod, then oh, look here, I understand that. I understand that completely. I understand getting recognition for his work and stuff like that, and modding is not easy. Modding is a real labor of love and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely understand that. The thing is, I mean, can you imagine game companies charging streamers to stream their game? Think about it like that. If Factorio had to come along and say, oh, you know, we put a lot of effort into this. If you're going to stream this, you're going to have to pay us or give us a cut of your stuff while you're streaming this. I'll just say, well, I'll move on to the next game that's not charging that. And there's a thing with modding. I mean, he didn't write Factorio. He put a mod on Factorio. And while for me to go out and sell that mod to other people is commercial use and stuff like that. Yeah, absolutely. You want to protect you want to protect yourself from that. You know, and people making sort of alternative copies and stuff like that. Absolutely 100%. But to try charge streamers for streaming his mod, for streaming the game that's using the mod, I mean, nah, I'm sorry. And while I appreciate all the work he's done, you don't mod to make money. You mod out of love for the game or to add something extra, and the possibility of, if you've done a really good mod, that you get you get community recognition, and often a lot of developers hire people who have done good mods because it's what they're looking for. You know, it's So that's kind of let's do a copper ore pickup here. Oh, maybe if we do another iron ore pickup too. You know, no, it's totally his choice. He can do whatever he wants to with it. He can put in a license that can do whatever. The point is, if he's going that way, I'm not going to touch his stuff. That's my choice. You know, yeah, but those aren't publicly available, are they? You actually have to go to their site and download them specifically. You can't put them in a public portal. And you can't, in other words, you won't find those on the Steam Workshop. You know, if you wanted to have it on a separate site, but if it's on the kind of if it's on the public portal, then you know, people don't read licenses. People see a mod, they download it, and they play it. And whether they're streaming or not, if it's on the public, you know, the assumption is if it's on the public portal, you know, it's kind of like KSP mods. You know, it's although kind of KSP mods say on Curse, for example. You don't expect any of them to. You know, you play it, you stream it, using it, and then the developer comes along and says, oh, you were streaming a mod, you owe me this amount of money now. It's like, get fucked. I'm sorry, that's... Having it hosted on your private thing and stuff like that, but then you would have the bigger problem of he's making money off Factorio, which he can't do. That's against the Factorio license. So it's I think the big problem really arose when they had that mod in the kind of the Friday message. So it got a lot of exposure like that. That's where the big problem was. If it didn't get that exposure, nobody would have read the license and nobody would have given a shit. And everybody would have just streamed it. If he tried to pull it, you know, try to charge people money for that after the fact, he would have gotten hammered. He did get hammered. In fact, he had to shut down his comments. It was such a bad license. And that's my opinion. I'm not a lawyer or anything like that. I don't know all the legalese. But as a developer as well, because yes, I am a developer, I just don't do mods and stuff like that. That's not something that I find kind of very nice to do. Alright, so we've got 2 stations there. We're going to have that one up there, but we still need power. And I'm going to get a whole bunch more of these. I've got to get the blue ones. Okay. Well, not my day job anymore. I used to have for like 25 years. Yeah, do a lot of corporate stuff with databases and stuff like that. You know, banks and telecommunications and education. I've worked in a lot of different industries and in a lot of different countries. Alright, let's go back to the mothership. Let's done this again. See, if I connect by the local IP, it works. Now, other people connecting to this don't have the same problem. You see, now it's saving it. It's weird. It wasn't saving it before, but now it is. Okay. How's this 1.7k? How much do you need to make this? You need 2k. Oh. Alright, there we go. A receiver. Woo! Yeah, latest performance. Yeah, I mean, doing commercial development and stuff like that, you know, with the big corporates and having to deal with all the corporate structure and that. And I refused to be a full-time employee, so I was always a contractor. And doing all that stuff, how can I put it in words? It sucks your soul dry. You end up as a soulless husk if you spend too much time in the corporate structure. It's just the amount of dumbass decisions that are made on a daily basis. It's phenomenal. It's phenomenal. It's like the biggest issue I've always had with the corporate stuff is it's kind of like the same sort of things with politicians. They are making decisions on things that they actually have zero idea about. I mean, technology is kind of, you know, these people say, oh yeah, we need new servers and stuff like that, and like inside you're saying, please don't say the next words. I've been speaking to Microsoft. Don't say it. And you know, we've been talking to Microsoft consultants. Oh, and you know you're just in for a lot of shit. You know, it's like, yeah, but they said it can do this, and they said it can do that. And you know, as somebody who's worked with the shit, that it can't do that stuff. It will never be capable of doing that stuff. You know, but it's kind of like that adage that used to be, nobody got fired for picking IBM. And that kind of grew to nobody got fired for picking Microsoft. Yeah, because the problem is, you know, you do not want, if you want crap, then yes, put Microsoft stuff in your server room. If you want the absolute piles of shit. But if you want a system that actually works well and doesn't need sort of a tech working on it 24/7, just trying to try to get past all the bugs, then yeah, you want to use the Unixes and Linuxes and stuff like that. It's just, I don't know. It's the anger of having to deal with Microsoft stuff is, I've got serious anger issues with that. Serious anger issues. In fact, they used to have a good chuckle because whenever my one manager used to said, "Oh, we've got the Microsoft salespeople coming over today. I put you in the meeting," and he used to do it all the time because he used to sit back and absolutely piss himself laughing as I pick these Microsoft guys apart one at a time. You know, it's like they say, "Oh, we can do this and we can do that and we can do this," and I come up, "Whoa, how does it integrate to the Sybase command line, bash scripting?" "Yeah, we can't do that." "So what you're saying is we need to put in your server, we need to redo our entire structure of running." "Well, yes, because it's on this way with the GUI and it's like, so they just in one sentence like quadrupled the amount of work that you had to do. Well, Grandpa, Microsoft changed a lot in the last decade. I know they've become way worse. They actually are a lot more insidious. In fact, I think Darth Sidious they open source multi-platform. Sure. Yeah, but I was mostly databases like Sybase and Oracle and the one time they said, "Oh, we need to work on the SQL Server project." I said, "Nope." They're like, "No, but it's it's needed." "Nope. If you put me on SQL Server, I'm going to terminate my contract and leave." Not doing it. Absolutely point blank refused. Guess what? They didn't put me on the SQL Server thing, which project turned out to be a complete and utter disaster that they had to move the whole thing to Oracle because SQL Server couldn't do it. They just ran into too many problems. Then again, I think they had people that were used to using Microsoft Access trying to do everything through the GUI and stuff like that, and just fucked it up like royally. Oh, Oracle. The name for Oracle is one rich arsehole called Larry Ellison. That's Oracle. Hey, Miss Evil Rays! Evil Rays coming with those. How are you doing, Mr. Evil? You should be going to bed now. Yeah, Oracle is a absolutely disgusting company. I hate the company with a passion. However, the Oracle database is good. The PLSQL is incredibly powerful. It's it's kind of one of those, it's one of those dichotomies of it. You pooped. Oh, so Evil, check this out. All right, so it hasn't expanded all that much, but I'm busy working on the smelting section. But let's go over here. We're actually starting to get power. See, that always happens to me. Where's Tesla? Why you do this? What? I mean, that should be going at 4 megabytes to 14 megabytes. That's what... I don't know why it does this. You don't get this, do you, Eva, when you connect onto this onto the cluster? It's only me because I'm sitting right next to the server. It's bizarre. I honestly don't know why it does this. If I tried a couple of times, and then it will eventually go full speed. Yeah, I mean, I'm sitting right next to the server, and that's the max speed. Okay, Mattis. Alright, well, let's see how this thing's been. See, the longer it's been waiting, the longer the catch up is. Alright, so yeah, I've been marking all the, see these blue dots? So I've been marking the interior, but in the meantime, I've been building I have these solars building. It's been putting stuff into the cloud, and so bots have been building it. I've got a nuclear station sort of starting to be built over here. So it's starting to build the nuclear power station. This is going to be a 5 gigawatt thing. And I mean, it's taken me a long time to do this one simple thing. The transmitter and receiver. So our main base has got a receiver. So that's kind of working. Oh, you know what I need? I need those. There we go. Alright, so the little bots are kind of starting to build that. So the power structure is starting to happen. I just started this big build in the meantime. And then if I go onto Volcano, at the moment on the mining one, I've just got the mines going directly into. I wish I knew why it does that. You see, there it does it at a decent speed. It's yeah, so I'm starting to build the kind of, let's see, they're all pickup stations. These are the trains I'm going with. A 4, 12, 4. 4, 12, 4 trains. Double-headed. So the stations, I can put into the stations and what do you mean, my God? It's filled with stars. Yeah, so it's going to start, and then I've kind of got I think I've got too many. Oh, and I've got a Mark II suit ready for you to go. You just need to, it's in the factory, it's you just need to pick it up. But are you still going to be playing this, or you on Planetside for a while? Yes, I'm going to start having to do these smelters and stuff like that. I saw someone do a 264 6-2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you see, kind of on all the edges is this. So anywhere inside here is the restrictor zone. Oh, there you are. Hey, Evo.
It's easier for me to just get in here.
It's true.
No, I was just totally joking. Like that's just somebody. I saw somebody do that. They were actually doing with they were doing 2, 4, 4, 2 or something like that. I don't remember the exact layout, but it looked really cool because there was 2 groups of cars. Yeah, it almost looked like 2 trains parked, one right behind the other, but they weren't. It was one connected train. It was interesting, but
well, this actually is an LTN station. So this is for even loading. So this will load the train evenly across all the carts will be loaded evenly. So you won't have one cart full while it's waiting for the other carts and stuff like that.
Cool.
So I mean, you could all the circuitry and stuff like that. Because I haven't used these sort of trains. I haven't used this size before, so I kind of have to redo all the stations to fit the size.
Yeah,
and the reason I use double headers is...
Oh, that's a loading train station.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you said it was an unloading station. My
loading.
bad.
This is going to load the iron ore.
Yes, okay. That makes sense.
So the unloader, we don't need to worry about it. Even unloading, to be honest. Oh, and
Gotcha.
See, I got blue ones. So yes, I'm all on blue belts now for everything.
Yeah, that's fine.
And
no, I was playing PlanetSide because it's a double XP weekend, and I kind of was just like enjoying the fact that there was a ton of people playing it right now.
Yeah, I mean that's not an issue. I mean it's like, but it's yeah. So and
it's
then,
funny though. I started playing PlanetSide, and everybody was like, "Wait, what happened to Factorio? Wait, no, we're not doing another game, are we?" And I'm like, no. Just it's double XP weekend. Don't freak out.
Yeah, well, I mean the server is running. I've got a lot of the research done already, and so I'm busy working on this. See, the problem is you don't know the LTN.
Server are you on?
Which server I'm on? I'm on Volcano at the moment.
Volcano.
Well, we're about to pop over to Pandora.
Fine, I'll pop over to Pandora then. Gosh.
I see, there it worked properly.
I had to do a mod update apparently.
Oh yeah, the clusterio mod. Alright, so yeah, this is Pandora at the moment. So you see, I'm putting up. I am pulling stuff.
Pulling it out, going straight into the cloud. Yeah.
Yeah, you can see what's my clouds looking like. So there's the cloud looking like so far, because I was running low on stuff, so I kind of had to. We've got 2.4 million.
Just wait till we get those Mark II miners up in here. Gonna.
Yeah, I mean this again. This is the. If you press M and you bring your map out, you could probably see the little blue dots. I've put satellite dishes, the radar dishes, at the edges of the exclusion zone. So I've done all that. But yeah, oil we're gonna have to start pulling in. And while this isn't a lot of stuff coming in, it's at least something. That's why I'm now looking at the smelters, and then I'll come back to this.
Yeah. No, that's exactly what I would have done. Yeah, for sure.
And I mean, this is still working. See, I didn't want to set this up on the other servers because it's a real pain, because then you have to set up the mining. But I'm actually having to send coal to the thing as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're running out of coal on the other side. Actually, now we're running out of oil. So we might have to tap this this little oil one over here and start putting oil from here. Put in the crude. Just in the meantime.
How do we do that to the cloud again?
The oil.
Yeah.
Clusterio, there you've just got the fluid receiver and fluid transmitter. Under the clusterio.
Oh, that's right. It was yeah. Okay, yeah. I forgot about those things. I forgot. I thought it was just the basketball hoop and the Tower of Sauron.
Yeah. That's yeah. that's for material.
Yeah. I forgot about the other two.
Yeah. So if we jump back to the mothership.
Yeah, I need to jump back over there because I got to get some stuff. I'm struggling to move around.
Look, see, I've got that slow thing again. However, if I go to the direct local address, it's 40 megabits per second.
No, mine went fast. It did exactly like it normally does.
Yeah.
It starts out really slow and then go.
Yeah, because I've got the bandwidth, but yet
It's like it's routing all the way over to the U.S. and then back to you.
No,
almost.
yeah, I don't know what it's doing. All right.
That's so weird.
So over here, where I am, there's a Power Armor Mark II. You can actually shut down the factory if you want to after that. Where are you? Right over here. Power Armor Mark II. There's
Root.
there's
Fine by me. We'll take that.
And then on the other side you've got the legs, and yeah, you've got what's it, the roboports, and then you've just grab some green bots. Oh, and I'm making right, so I have been processing nuclear stuff. So I've got the nuclear, I just need to make fuel. Yeah, so I've done quite a bit.
I see that.
Yeah, this is to make the transmitters.
Where is like
Oh,
I can't even think.
Yeah, come
ports stuff. That
come
stuff.
Huh?
Power armor stuff.
Oh yeah, Roger, by the power armor.
Oh, okay.
Well, you have the legs, and here's the
I see it now. Yes, I'm just an idiot. I walked right past it.
Now once this is done, you can probably shut this down.
Yeah, we probably don't need any more of these at all.
No. Unless Wiki's joining us.
I doubt he will be.
Okay.
He didn't sound too enthused about starting up, so.
Yeah. Oh, and then if you come down here,
Hold on, let me get some.
oh, and then you take the green bots. The green bots they're nice and fast.
Significantly faster, but I need a
Oh yeah, what's called a fusion,
reactor.
Mr. Fusion.
There you go. That's the thing. Yeah, that thing. That thing with the stuff in the place, and the boom, and the.
Yeah, you're gonna have to make one.
Okay.
I need to make another one actually. I'll run the power too quick.
Construction bots.
50 low density
What are you-
structures and 200 processing units. So we've got all that. You can just
I need
request it.
efficiency module 1s.
Nope, don't need it.
Why? We're out of red circuits. Why?
Oh yeah, I think we're running low on plastic. We need oil.
Ew.
No, but if you look at the Mr. Fusion, you need 200 blue and 50 low density stuff. That's all you need.
Yeah. All right, blues are. Do we have blues being made?
Yep. And let me grab some. Yeah, because I need to make another one. 'Cause I'm running really low on power. Okay, now I can make another one. So right at the top. Yeah, you can see that plastic is struggling because of oil. Yeah, I actually had to pipe in stone. Can you believe it?
You wait, what?
We ran
Need
out
a
of
pipe
stone.
in stone?
Yeah, we ran out of stone.
Wow. Low density structures are part of some science. Where is that?
Up north. Or you could just request them. Everything is most stuff are requestable.
I'll do that then.
Let's put another distribution there.
I need 50, not 10. But that bot just went right here. Where is he getting them from? Oh, from this box. Yeah, you weren't kidding when you said the plastic was struggling hard.
Yeah. And I haven't even started with, the extended bolts and stuff like that. I mean, we've got enough to get the thing up and running. So now it's just a matter of...
Yeah, but that's literally just a right-click and drag and upgrade whenever you can.
Yeah.
That's not like that big of a deal. So is it a petroleum issue?
It's a crude,
petroleum issue.
It's a crude oil issue.
Is it?
Yeah. See, there's hardly any crude oil left. And it's just that
we can
one
pipe over that one over to the left.
For
temporary.
which one on the left? Oh, that one.
Right up next to science.
Oh, yeah.
Or we could train it over here and just connect it right before the station.
Or you could just start sucking it in from the other one.
Whichever. Yeah, any of the above works.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. But that's kind of what it is. You see, so
the mining server is probably going to have better oil yields. So
yeah, that's what I was thinking with the mining server. Oh, and down here, if you come to this area, this is just sending all the shit to the cloud so you can build in the cloud. So I mean, you might, yeah, it's just using bots to just drop stuff in here and then. So as I'm requiring stuff in the cloud, I'm putting the stuff there so I can actually build on the other servers.
Yep, that sounds good.
But yeah, I'm actually. Oh yeah, I did need to pipe in some copper as well. But look at the irons working. Well, the iron ore is coming in. But yeah, we definitely need more Oh, actually, the steel's not the issue anymore. Steel used to be the big issue.
Nope, it's not steel because we're waiting on plastic for everything.
Yeah.
Literally everything is waiting on plastic. The entire base is shut down because of plastic.
Oh, it's not shut down. It's
Purple
just slow.
Science. Well, Purple Science is stopped because they're waiting on red circuits, which is waiting on plastic. Yellow Science is shut down because low density structures is waiting on plastic. So then Science is shut down because
Yeah.
Purple Science is done.
But
Yeah.
but at the same token, if you look at all the science that we've got, we literally at a stage where we could actually just shut off science if you want to until we don't need to be running science. Actually, that's probably a good idea. Should we shut down science?
That's up to you. I don't care.
I mean, is there anything... Yeah, we actually, while we're building stuff, I think let's do that. Until we get things going. Oh. So science is shut down now.
Probably not a bad idea.
Yeah.
And what we can do is we can run up here and cut off the...
Oh, no, you don't need to. Once it fills up, then what it means is it will just use it for a while. Yeah, it will use it for a while to get going, but once it fills up, then it won't use anymore.
Yeah, true.
And then when you turn science on, you've immediately got a lot of stuff to work with. So it would be ready for for when we turn it on again. So,
True.
and also things like if we require like the low density stuff, the stuff will be available. You know, it's still going to be making that. So it's just going to take a while. Yeah, but the server, like the server shuts down to 5% when when nobody's on it. So it still works, but it's just really, really slow. No, so you're not going to see any change. Alright, I am going to go back and continue with my stations on... where was that volcano?
Alright, well, I'm going to bed. I just was coming to see what was going on and check everything out and whatnot. So...
Yeah. I
am exhausted, but I will be on tomorrow night. Whenever I start up my stream, whatever time that is, I'm going to just start up and start working. So if you have a list of things that you want to do, you can assign them to me or not, and I'll get to work on those things.
Yeah, I'm making up shit as I'm going along at the moment.
Okay, sounds good.
So it's just seeing where the need is and doing it. I mean, end of the day, a lot of the stuff is going to be...
do anyways, but if there's anything specific that you want done, just let me know.
Yeah, I mean, I know you don't know LTN too well, so that's kind of why...
I don't know LTN at all. I've never used LTN once.
Yeah.
Not once. So I don't know anything about it. The only time I've ever seen LTN is when you were showing it to me, and it was like you were speaking Greek to me, so...
that's just my accent.
Oh, okay. Well, then, I mean, then I should know it. It'll be fine.
Yeah, no problem. But, hey, look. We've got power. I have the power.
Alrighty, I'm out of here. Have a good night.
Alright, mate. I will catch you again sometime soon. Alright, so if we look over here... Yep. You need to satisfy 445 kilowatts, and we've got 10 gigajoules. Because the power, the Tesla is providing power through this remote capacitor. So I haven't needed to do any power stuff at all on this thing. Just these guys. But they are at the moment hellish expensive to make. Oh. Okay, so yeah, blues are going to be a bit of a problem. Now, what I'm going to do with this is oh, so that's all blue. Alright, so you can start receiving blue and that would come in over here. I don't want to turn these on yet. But we've got iron 1 and iron 2. Alright, now the question is how are we going to do these tracks? Oh yeah, I mean, obviously we're going to left-hand drive because that's the right way to do things. Let me just let's put that there. Yes. Okay, if we do it like that. Okay, that would get a clear path of each one out. Okay, so this would take it outside of hello girl. My little kitty's come to say hello. Alright, so this would take it outside of the sort of that area. See, this is the line that we don't want any buildings in. Okay, so we're outside of the area now. Now. Okay, so let me just okay, so if I having 4 lanes, I don't know. Oh, let's put up here. Um, okay. Yeah, let's have a look. Oh, so I can get these guys away because I don't need this. Right. Oh, I need more batteries. Okay, I might have to lose some legs and put some more batteries in. Right, let's okay, so well, we can see that there. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wrong way. Bring in the transmitter. Hey, Miraju. Okay, if I take out all the trash. Oh, I got it, yeah. Just like that. And I put like that. And yeah, it's going to temporarily. Ah, God, I don't have another one of those. Where is my? There he is. Okay. Oh, I need logistic ones. Come on. Do we have any logistic bots in here? Construction robot, no logistics. Ah. Alright, well, let's go back to the other side. I need to get a new battery anyway. See, this slow ass thing. I might have to make a list of all the addresses, then just use that instead. Although, that's... Okay, so let's grab 50 more of these guys. I can have 100 bots on me. Now, personal battery. So I need 10 of those batteries. So let's see. Right, so that's gonna grab those, and where is less than or equal to 10. Okay, so it's only going to output 10. Right, so that's got enough for that. I'm going to drop in there. So that's already one. No, I am going to do though. I go down to 5. Until I get the Mark III armor, 5 will have to do. Okay, get rid of that. All right, so yeah, because that's really affected my building. He's been able to. I want to grab some more of these. Definitely gonna need a lot more of those. I seem to double a lot of things. Well, because I want to get like sort of one station, and maybe yeah, I want to try and make one route going through like that. Okay, we'll see what we can do with that. I'm actually going to let me grab some logistic. Just one of these. Alright, oh, so he needs blues. Now blues are slow because of plastic. Right, now this isn't actually... No, I don't need that, I don't need that. Oh, so to create that. Oh, and I need 20. That should be enough. Actually, 9, that's enough. Okay, so if I bring that guy back, then I can create one of these. And this should give me a much more powerful battery. Hey Flash, good time zone to you too. is that the newfangled greeting amongst the young kids today? Like, do you even time zone, bro? Yeah, bro. Time zone hard. Okay, so... well, I have a solution for that. Exclamation point streamer time. Yeah, exclamation point streamer time. I think it's that one. Look at that! All the possible information you could want. You stalk away. Good afternoon. Well, exclamation point viewer time. Okay, so what we've done is we've turned off science for a little bit to just allow this thing to try catch up with manufacturing. So so you would be what, around England? On Western Europe? Germany. Yeah, the old breakfast stream. When I did a lot of KSP. Oh, it's dropped. Why? Oh, he must have stopped it. Okay, we don't really want it to stop. Yeah, we don't want this stuff to stop. No, it could still work, but once it's kind of filled up, it won't. Then it won't need to do any more. So it's like, for example, yellow's got to its saturation point, so it stopped. Basically, purple's just going to get to its saturation point, and then it's going to stop. Okay, so Flash, what this is this is the starter factory. Like, you notice some of these things around here. You're noticing this and stuff just pouring out of it. Ah, there you go. So yeah, so this thing is is kind of essentially just to get the basic stuff done. Now we're busy moving on to, we've got other servers. We've got Tesla, which is building the power. 4 in total. I mean, I can add more, but 4 is enough. Playing with Evil Rays, one of the other Alien Nation streamers. We yeah, let's just go to Tesla. So it's mostly solo, and with Evil. So it's just the 2 of us are doing it. But you know, using the clusterio it just allows us to build big, because we like building big. So okay, so we've got some solar panels happening over here. They are currently being built. So the factory's manufacturing the stuff. It's putting it, you know, in here, and it's taking this and building. So this is providing power for our factory at the moment. We've got we've got this being built in the meantime. Why is this not? It has got power. Yeah, why are these things not being built? The bots should be doing this. What? Oh, okay, so the bots are doing it. They're just slower doing it. Oh, because those are the slow bots. Maybe... now are you that on a single player game, or you doing it on a clusterio as well? So that's the problem with single player game. I've got to about single player. I've got to about at a spurt. At a spurt, it would get up to about 6 or 7k science per minute. Yeah, so to get about 6 or 7k science at a spurt. But it kind of, my UPS, I was struggling. Basically all I was doing is trying to do things to save UPS, which, you know, unfortunately is a crappy way to play it. So, you know, so what I decided to do is, okay, I'm going to build a big one, and mostly solo, and I'm going to set up a little cluster for myself for my Linux boxes, and see how it runs. Your nuclear's on water. Well, let me show you something that will blow your mind. So let there be water. Oh, cheating us. No, what it is the thing called blasting charges, or yeah, so excavation. And what excavation does is it allows you, I mean, you know, like the cliff charges? So it takes like the cliff charges and then it builds onto those, add more stuff, and it creates blasting charges which you can then use to excavate water. The problem is, I mean, yeah, the other option is to build on water with, I know I used to do that. Yeah, one of the problems that you've got is piping the water pipes, piping stuff around. It doesn't work great. You know, it's like there's just a certain length that you can pipe stuff. Then it's like the pressure drops and drops and drops and drops. It's really, it's probably the fluids, the fluid transport in that is probably one of the weakest points in this game. And so you do ways to get around it, and it's also a UPS hog as well. So by shortening your pipes and sort of using underground pipes as well, you can improve it a bit. So having it close to the water source, it's fine. Alright, so let's go on to, I need to go on to Volcano. It's true, it's true. Short pipes are right out. Chicks do not dig short pipes. Just saying. I'm just going to leave this. Oh, what's it? Wow. Look at you. Oh. Oh, did you hear the latest? That Project Melody thing. It got banned. It got a suspension. For a couple of days. Oh, you probably had all the thoughts complaining. No, we wouldn't do that. No, not us. Okay. So that's going to go there now. Actually, I just realized I'm going to have to get a lot of other things. This is where you could actually say, oh, you over there on the other server, drop in a whole bunch of these things, blah blah blah, and then I'll use that. Okay, so let's have a look. Now where's my straight? Alright. Alright, let's just pick you up. And just gonna plunk you down here. Just quickly, we'll move you in a second. Alright, oh, so there's the edge. Okay, so you know what I can do? That's what I can do actually. I'm gonna put. Oh no, not that one. Oh, on that one. Yep, that's fine. And we could actually do this around. Lots of, because I've got to get this. Okay, and there's the other one. Okay, so if I do that there, and then yes, I love my roundabouts. Ooh. Now that's a problem. That is a problem. Okay. Yeah, I need to. I haven't got any landfall manufactured. I need to go back and manufacture landfall. Oh wow, why? I've got these power things. Max output. Oh, these are only... Yeah, my bots are... Has it got... Oh, it has got this. But it's only 4 of those. Fuck. This will give me 3 megawatts output. Alright, so I'm going to have to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get some landfill to do that. I mean, I can move it. I can move this stuff later. So, just want to get the basic thing done. Nope. I haven't even launched a rocket yet. So, rocket control units. Yeah, let me see if I can make... Oh, hush you. Don't know that. Did I show you? Yeah. Got an interesting power plant, go for it. This is a big power plant. Oh, okay. Alright, one thing... Yeah, you see... These things being apart is probably not a good idea. Okay, so that being apart is not a good idea because of neighbors. You know, everybody loves good neighbors. Neighboring bonuses and stuff like that. So... Yeah, I've got to go back to the other one. Yeah, because I've really got to charge up. Actually, let's just go back to Tesla. I mean, the one I'm building, well, I think it's about 5 gigawatts, just normal, but I haven't done any of the upgrades. 1. Okay, so this one, this is my nuclear station. It's 24 reactors, but they all next to each other, so they actually get sort of because nuclear reactors, when they're next to each other, get the neighboring things. Optimal consumption, yeah. Okay, I mean, look at it's again, that's as much as I know about the nuclear stuff. I never bothered to work out the ratios of this. That's why my nuclear and my solar are pretty much, you know, blueprints that I found, used, tweaked, and sort of got working to my liking. Yeah, they are. I mean, yours looks like a much more modular build, which is nice. I was always looking for a more modular that you could extend later. Usually with this one, it's I just plunk the shit down. But I am going to try avoid using a lot of nuclear and use a lot more solar actually. Anyway, these guys are going there, so let's get back to the mothership. Yeah. Okay, first here. We haven't really, we haven't done any heavy manufacturing of anything yet. That's the problem. Alright, now to make this, if that I don't need titanium, this I don't need titanium. Okay, so what I do need is rocket control units. Oh, great. I would pick the one spot that doesn't have. Right, so. Yeah, 50 of those. Yeah, F mods, but it's exclamation point F mods, but I haven't updated that. I haven't updated that fully yet. Actually, I've got to make another 2 more of these. Let's get 200 of those. Oh, the thing for those, yeah, bottleneck. And bottleneck has changed quite a bit. If you look at the mod settings, see, bottleneck has really come a long way. You can... There's a lot of different things for bottleneck now. Yeah, bottleneck is absolutely awesome. And at one stage, bottleneck... Oh, you're sleeping on the streaming computer. Oh, Kitty's sleeping on the streaming computer. Actually, that's why I had to put a mesh filter on the top to prevent cat hair from getting in. Unbelievable. Kitties. Kitties! I don't care. Oh, this is just the latest version. I am using 0.18. Yeah, so look at this. Now stuff is going. Alright, so there you see the purple's filled up. So it shouldn't really be creating much more purple. It's got to get to a stage where it's not using any of that stuff for purple anymore. And then we're going to have plenty of reds. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, look. The Factorio guys are pretty good. Oh, Jesus. That's way too many. The Factorio guys are pretty good in not screwing releases up. There are occasional occasional things, but you know they're normally pretty good. Between versions is often you know, between 17 and 18 there definitely were a lot of mods that didn't work but now have done. Things like the LTN tracker, for example, that doesn't work with 18 unless you modify it. But then the LTN the actual LTN mod got changed so that even if you modify the LTN tracker on by yourself to make it compatible with 18, he changed the API, so that broke it completely. So I'm actually using an older version of the LTN tracker. I haven't been updating that one until there's they're calling it LTN manager. Somebody's writing a new one, a new GUI interface for it. And it's not that I can't use it without the LTN tracker. It's just nice to look and see what stations, what your current, you know, status of all your trains is and things like that. Yeah, TSM. How can I put it simply? Me don't like you. TSM just doesn't quite do it for me. I mean, it's got some nice ideas, but it's you know, I just find it I find it a hell of a lot of extra work. Now again, if you're used to it, sure. Cranberry grape juice or raspberry grape juice? Which one? Grape juice. Just grape juice. Vanilla juice. I want the vanilla juice. I don't like the LTN. The empty trains have to go the extra way back to the stations. Yeah, okay. So Flash, there's all right. However, the same train can be used for many, many different things. You know, yeah, I mean, like, it's like, you know, it's in, what do you call it? In like, you know, in programming, in Linux, there's VI or Emacs. Then there's tab or space in, you know, in your programming, tab or space. It's, you could argue over the merits of each one endlessly. You know, it's what, okay, so one thing I do like TSM in the fact that when you call a train, it's already full. Okay, what I don't like about TSM is all the extra yards and the train sitting there full, just sitting there. Yeah, that's, so it's kind of like, what I like about LTN is you don't have to assign the trains to do anything. You just add a new train to your network and it takes care of everything. Yeah, it's, yeah, so for example, you look at your network and you see that you've got nothing in your depots, no trains waiting in your depots. Okay, so you add more trains, and boom, and so you can actually manage your thing. So you never really have trains in your depots. Now you can have multiple depots all over the place. So, and then you can also do things like you can assign, right, I want these trains to work in this region. I want these trains to work in this region. And so the trains will only work around a certain network of stations. So that they're not traveling from one end of the map to the other end of the map. So there's, you know, there's a lot of extra stuff you can do with that. I mean, I haven't used LTN to the fullest extent, but I've done some nice stuff with it. I think it's and I'm used to it. I absolutely prefer it. When I used TSM, it was like, my best description of TSM is vanilla plus. That's kind of how I think of TSM. It's vanilla plus. It pretty much adds yeah, vanilla plus. Because it like adds one or two things to vanilla, but it doesn't really change. It has to be, no, but this is the whole thing about vanilla. Is you take vanilla ice cream and then you gotta add whatever flavor you want to it, and it's delicious. You might not like vanilla ice cream, but once you add the flavor, like the chocolate, the strawberry, you know, add the flavor to it, it becomes delicious. So you take vanilla, sprinkle on some LTN. I really feel like ice cream now, but I'm on a diet. Oh god, I love cookies with cream. Cookies with cream. But the other one I like, Haagen-Dazs Belgium chocolate. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, what's... Oh. God, there's a convenience store like literally 100 meters away from me. Ugh. Who knows the chain Swenson's? Now in Thailand there's a now I have more willpower than that. Also, I'm very scared of my wife. So that drives my willpower. Fear. Yeah, so Swenson's is an ice cream chain over here in Thailand, and oh, they make like the sundaes and things like that. Oh, so good, so good. So yeah, so it's busy building those very slowly. Oh, so you see what's happening is we've run out of faster to-do list. Okay. No, I need to... I probably need to lose about 10 kilos. I've been on the diet for about a month. I've already lost 5 kilos. So 5 more to go and then I'm good. I'm dead sexy. I know this. Now get in my belly. Look like Snape. What is this with you guys and your Snapes? Oh, so we got that oh, okay. Actually, no, I could do. Let me do this. Make that faster. Okay, yeah, I just need to get more power. So how's this guy, how's this doing? Oh. 21k and 2.2k uranium 235. Okay. So, uranium is working well. probably start making nuclear fuel, actually. Okay, so that needs rocket fuel. Yeah, so we're not going to have nuclear fuel for the trains just yet. This is made... Okay. Okay. So, in and out. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so RPG, what this kind of build is pretty much a ad hoc crappy build just to get the factory started. All this is going to be torn down and redone, but it's getting us the basic stuff at the moment. You know, I mean, look at the train. Look at the train. You know, it's to bring. This is again just doing that. I mean, really. You know, it's same as our oil. It's like really simple. Fills up with oil, comes back. So it's really just to get this. Oh, what's wrong with that boy? He left. He says, how could he call this factory crappy? And he just left. I upset the one cat. Alright, so, basically what I'm doing is I'm just waiting to get the... How much have we got here? Right, so I need 50 of those to make this. I just need 50 rocket controllers. Should we have rocket controllers anywhere else? There's high-tech sounds in it. Yeah, I could probably hand make them as well. Can I hand make them? Maybe not. I evolved from the monkeys. I once was in a part of a monkey gang, and then I evolved. And I became Tarzan, king of the monkeys. It's all true stories. Okay, so... I can actually get rid of this. Oh, while I'm here. I do need to set up. Alright, so did they change the landfall recipe? Small uranium text better. Okay, so it's just stone. Right, the landfall's the same. That's gonna grab. Actually, I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do landfall in this one. How much landfall do we want? About 10,000? Alright. So that's going to put landfall into the cloud. Oh. Okay, has this finished now? Yep. Ah! Didn't I pick up 5? Oh, I'm still making it. Yeah, that's good. I don't need to make it anymore. Let's see. Okay, so it's this. Don't need that anymore. I've got electric engines. What are those? Let's close those off. Right. There we go. Alright, so that's a lot more power. So now we can actually go back and build properly. Let me grab some more. Got some more of these. And actually, oh, I don't have them coming in here yet. And I'd say we want about 200 in the cloud. Okay. Perfect. Now, I mean, five's okay. But that should definitely help. Nice. All right, so to volcano. What is a pyramid structure? Okay, so those are, I'm playing with clusterio. So there's 4 maps, and you could actually, with the various things, you could send stuff to the between the maps. So this is going to be, this will be my smelting map. So what I'm going to do is these things I'm going to receive iron ore, and then these are transmitters. So I will be sending various materials like iron and copper, whatever, to the cloud. So if I look at the clusterio cloud that I've got, this is all the stuff that's currently in the cloud, including electricity. I've actually got my electricity on a different map, and it's loading up into the cloud over here. So it's dropping all the stuff. Now, I just dropped the big electric poles. I just sent that to the cloud. So I can actually draw stuff from here. Yeah, I can draw stuff from here. Onto the different servers, but it's within a limited range. So in kind of this square area, that's where I can draw stuff from and put stuff to. Okay, look at that. The battery's not going down. That thing's That thing's able to charge them up. Nice. So if you are the gatekeeper, then you can find Zool on top of the pyramid as well. But not many people know that. Volcano is my smelting world. Pandora is my mining world. And I'm actually thinking of adding in a Starship Trooper world, which is going to be a death world. Just to go in there and shoot bugs. That's it. Take all of the weapons and go there and shoot bugs. Thanks, Hot Ice. Okay, see, yeah, the battery's going, but it's not as bad as it was before. You feeling better? Or you still full of shit? And I honestly didn't know being full of shit was a sickness. But apparently, the more you know. Alright, left-hand driving is the best type. Yeah, so we're busy setting up the infrastructure of this. No, it's the proper side to. Definitely the proper way. Don't let the lies tell you otherwise. Evil's gonna come in and he's gonna look at these rails and he's gonna go. He's going to lose it because, you know, Americans do everything wrong. So he's going to look at it and say, whoa, what the hell? You're on the wrong side. And say, no, on the left side. Oh, it's going to be funny. Yeah, I don't know if we'll see how these work. It's yeah, I'm probably gonna need more lanes. But this is just the initial thing. Oh, I've never lived in the EU. I did spend a few years in England. But yeah, I am not from the EU. So you can't scare me with your EU tactics. And your... Ooh, look at the consumer with his privacy laws type thing. Oh, you did it? Originally, South Africa. That's the accent. Good old Cape Town, South Africa. But I left there in 94, 95. And I've pretty much been living all over the place. No, right now I'm in Thailand. I live in Thailand. I've lived in the States, I've lived in England, I've lived in China, I've lived in Australia, obviously South Africa, and now Thailand. Anything in particular bring me, what, to Thailand? I'm scared of my wife. Ja, ik kan Afrikaans praat. Waar hen hou? Nee? I actually could speak Mandarin at one stage. But I haven't used it for a long time, I've forgotten it. I've been to Belgium, and Netherlands is, it's kind of like Afrikaans is sort of more like Old Dutch, sort of the ancient version of Dutch. So when I went, because I had a Belgian girlfriend at one stage, who funny enough I met in China. Uh, well, I can speak Chinese. Indian. Yeah, it's. I got some of that. Did I carry out? You know, I love it here in Thailand. I really do. The cost of living is really low. The Hainan chicken. Yeah, that's what that with. It's like the boiled chicken in the soup. There's some places that do it over here. Really, really delicious. Yeah. So with Chinese food actually. The one type of food I really dislike from China, Cantonese, the Hong Kong style. Oh, I really like the northern Chinese food. That is, like Mongolia and Sichuan and even the Beijing cuisine. I think that's much tastier. Yeah, I think that must be it. That must be it. Sichuan is delicious, but okay. So when it comes to Asian food, this is my list of of delicious Asian food. Thai food at the top, absolute. Then I would actually put Korean. I really like a lot of the Korean dishes. Following that, the Vietnamese has got some really, really tasty dishes. Like the pho and stuff like that. Then Japanese is, Japanese has it's got a big variety as well. And then I would put Chinese over there, but the northern Chinese. Pho is pronounced pho. I always pronounce it pho. It's delicious though. And bibimbap. Yeah, in Australia, I actually started really enjoying Vietnamese food in Australia. Okay, so that's right. So now what we need to do is we need to add. Wow, you made a big square. Well, the trains, the trains need a circuit. Okay. So what I'm going to do is I am going to add. I need a depot. All right. So this is a 12D depot. Circuits are bad for UPS. Not if you have a whole lot of servers. See, this is kind of... Okay. It's mesmerizing. It's not the rails that are mesmerizing, it's me. Yes, I am full of it. But so I'm going to start with these, the 12D one. And I'll update it from there. I have to adjust these. Oh crap! Oh crap! Dead. I keep forgetting you got Control Z now. Okay, so I will be right back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so what I'm doing is I am creating a depot. Now, because I'm using double-headed trains, I can do the depot slightly differently. I need more rails. No, wipe the ice cream off your chin. It's not ice cream. Oh my god! Oh my god! All right, so Let's see. Oh, I've only got one. Hmm? When you said girlfriend, I wasn't thinking of... Yeah, it's a 412-1. No, my wife actually met in Australia. She was doing her master's degree. So it's going to be a 20D depot. Alright, so... Add station... let's do fuel cup. But... look at this big... Oh, that's what my kitties are getting all antsy. Oh, just look at it's half past. Look at big snack. Okay. Manual. Alright, so let's see. Yep, that's fine there. Right, so... Oh! 20D depot. Okay, just going to do the one side first. Now, see, this whole thing is to expand outwards. Alright, so the thing about a depot is you want to have your trains being refueled. You always want to have your trains being refueled at the depot. So, I mean, that's kind of okay. I mean, this should still work. Space is a bit of an issue, but it should still work. Well, I mean, it's... You know, it can place it kind of anywhere in the train, so... Oh no, it's only because I've got the... What I've got is I've got a little station here that's asking for fuel. And there's another little station here that asks for fuel. Uniformity? I don't believe in it. Yeah, maybe I'll fix that up later. See, bring that like that. Oh, much. See that? That looks good. This looks excellent. Actually, should I bring this? Yeah, you know what? Controls. Train. Yeah, trains do have feelings. Trains absolutely have feelings. Ever heard of a train called Thomas? Are you telling me Thomas doesn't have feelings? Thomas gets upset when he wasn't chosen. When he wasn't chosen to take the freight. Poor Thomas. Yeah, I mean, this is... okay, that's a little bit better. Problem... yeah, problem with this... oh, so... oh, Mr. June! Oh, you Mr. June! Great time, return the favor! Nice! Look! I'm boarding trains! What were you doing today? You were doing Factorio's Raw game. Nice. Yeah, so what I'm doing is I'm busy setting up a depot because I'm building on a clusterio thing. So it's I'm kind of setting up. Oops, drop this. So this is going to be our smelting world. So we're going to have the using LTN, we're going to have the ore coming in over here from our mining world onto these stations. It's going to load the trains up, it's going to take it to the smelter and stuff like that. But before we do the smelter, I've actually got to have a depot for the trains to sit, because LTN wants that. So yeah, I've got a whole clusterio setup going. So it's actually, you know, using... Well, it's all about the clusters. Yeah, L10 is great. And Gretha, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. Okay, so... Okay, so this... Actually, if I... Copy... And RPG Thurge, thank you for the follow and welcome to the Alien Army. But, oh no. Oh. Can I edit this? Yes, hold on. Do it like this. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Alright, so I just need to adjust this one to there. There we go. Okay, so yeah, you had to kind of have them a certain part so that one of these will get it. Alright, so that will refuel the trains. Now, I am doing the trains double-headed. Double-headed. Sounds delicious. Oh, wait a minute. I have to change these. Alright, so let's bring this. I need more stuff. I do want to kind of get this before I log, but I don't know if the kiddies are going to like that. Okay. Ah, look at that. Perfect. Okay, so now alright, so everybody's got electricity. That's going good. Oh, I need to get more things and stuff. And yeah, you can see our trains in there. Okay, look at that. Look how pretty this is. Now we're definitely going to need way more space. So the whole idea of this is that it's easy to expand it outwards. And this one needs to obviously go down that way. So, oh, I've got nothing to make more of those. All right. Alright, let's see. Yes. Oh, no, not quite blueprint. Copy. And flip. For that. Yeah, well. Oh, yeah. That's why. Actually, I think last time I think I just did this whole thing and then I just flipped it over. Yeah, last time I just flipped it over. So let's just remove this whole thing here. And we'll take the whole other side and flip it over. Then I just need to correct the signals. And I even... Well, I scream. I scream, you scream, we all scream. And you can all eat it, but I won't be. Alright, so let me... kind of finish off this one. And then I'll make the adjustments. Right, so... And then actually yeah, I'm gonna have to go back to the other one and get more stuff. But it is, oh, it's already 5:45. It is almost 5:45, so I'm gonna have to leave this over here. I'll probably come back later and fix this up because it's like I have to, but I think this is kind of where I'm gonna have to end this stream. So let's head back to the mothership. See, it's that slow thing again. Yeah. The kitties are starting to, you know, when they walk next to you and they rub themselves, you know, against your leg saying, hey, it's food time, etc. That's the kitties. Now, just to give you an example of how that's going to work, because I'm using an old idea, an old thing that I've done before. Actually, I can probably put there. Where's it? Yeah, this was kind of what I was playing. Sort of started. It's got exactly the same mods as what the current one has got. Right. Actually, no, where is it? Oh, there it is. So this is what it is. You see, you've kind of got two fuel stops, and the trains come. You see, he's waiting. Now he goes in. So they come into the depot, they park off, they get fueled, and wait until called. You know, simple, one entrance, one exit. I call it, it's like a flower, it's like a pretty flower. There they go. And then also using double-headed is kind of nice because you can have stations like this. See how much simpler the station is. You know, it's to unload and load and stuff like that. Now, yeah, stuff could wait. So what you end up doing. Oh, because I could add more trains. Where's this one going? See, that's this. Yeah, they seem to all be going there, but I could add more. It doesn't matter. If I stop the thing. Alright, so like this is an example of the pickup. So what you've got is you've got your stacker. So you could actually have 3 trains waiting for pickup, and this 4th lane is the other way. So these 3 are to come into the station, and the bottom lane is to leave. So you can literally have 3 trains waiting over here to go in. So it's actually makes a simpler and cleaner design than kind of the other way I used to do it. See, look, that one's there's a see, it comes in. Now another train can come in to collect stuff if this thing calls more. It will leave at the bottom track. So I've started to really like the double header design. It makes the stations... Now, if I didn't do this, I'd have to have this thing loop around and come back. Oh, if it had more ore. At the moment, it's only got 18,000, so it's not even a full train full. Well, it's got one train full, but if it had more, it would actually call more. You know, it would... I mean, the smelters are up here. So these are the smelters. So you see, it comes in, unloads its stuff, and then kind of leaves. Oh, this factory isn't even close to being built. Look at all the stuff. It's still manufacturing. The one thing I did do with this is it's got these build stations. So this is actually asking. See, this is where this comes in really useful. This is where everything that I'm providing. This is the stuff that's asking, and this is the stuff that's currently en route. There's 64,000 ore currently en route. And it's requesting up to 1.5 million. So if I have more trains and more providers, I've only got 16k providing. Then it will fire off as many trains as it can to fill that 1.5 million request. So yeah, this was kind of, I got to a stage where I had to start expanding greatly with that. And this is what I like about LTN trackers. You kind of can see what's going on quite easily with it. So it's I find it invaluable. And this, you see, the stations have got all this stuff in them ready to supply. But anyway, okay. Alright, so let me go and call it there. But what we're going to do with the other one is we're going to try avoid using bots like this. See, this just unloads and then it just has a whole bunch of bots to do it. I want to try to do this in a bolt type fashion. I want to minimize the use on bolts. Did you build the LTN tracker from the... So Nagyat, what I actually did was I took the current LTN tracker 10.9, and then on my machine I went and I looked at the git merge and all that, sort of all the additions to git and that, and I went and added that code in myself on my local copy, and so I added that in myself on my local copy, and then ran it, and there was one or two other things missing from that as well, which I sort of fixed in to get it running on 18.18, and then I set the LTN to just be, I think it's 12.2, 1.12.2, I think is the version I'm using, which is before we changed the API. So no, it's not using PTOXs or anything like that. This is a copy I modified myself. It's not on, it's not distributable. So kind of with the clusterio, nobody can join me on the clusterio because they would need to have my modified copy of the mod. Yeah, okay, so I mean, I'll weigh in on that. So Optera, who did the LTN and stuff like that, and did the license, he's done a fantastic job. Okay. Endurian, the guy who did the LTN tracker, also did a great job. Now the problem occurred when we moved to 18. Some things needed to be changed. I mean, just to make it compatible, not actually changing the base code, just the cause of sort of where certain icons are. That's really all the changes that required. Now, part of the Optera license was changes. It allowed changes, minor changes, to be made in order to make it compatible with the later version. Now the issue arrived that Endurian, I think it's Endurian, is he's MIA. Nobody knows where it is. They've tried everything to contact the guy. Best chance of trying to contact the guy, and they couldn't contact him. So essentially it meant that LTN Tracker is abandonware. Okay, so I understand that they didn't want it to release any any stuff based off the LTN Tracker, but the minor modifications required to get it to run to 0.18 is actually allowed by the license. The problem is you couldn't replace the one currently there because Optera didn't have the keys. But what he could have done, he could have released another copy, like a fix for 18, just to fix 18, and when Endurian comes back, because he would have control of the copy, he could have removed it and gone back to the original. Unfortunately, it turned into a huge shit fight where he was like, oh, I wouldn't respect his wishes and blah blah blah. But it's abandonware. It's been abandoned, and the license allowed for the change. So it's and I would have been happier if Optera had actually done that. Instead, it just caused a whole shit fight going on, and now somebody else has come along and said, oh, I'm going to create sort of LTN Manager, which is pretty much the exact same thing as LTN Tracker, but rewritten from scratch. The problem is people who used to using LTN Tracker, because it is so useful, it's like I can't update my LTN mod. Yeah, and Deadlock, we had a chat about Deadlock earlier, where he wants permission. He views streaming Factorio using his mod as commercial use. I'm not even going to get on that one again. Yeah, that is just... I stopped using all Deadlock's mods because of that. I used to use Deadlock loaders. I don't use them anymore. I actually use the Optera loaders now. Who knows? Who knows? And he deserved all the... And no offense, but he deserved the shit he got. What he came up with was complete and utter crap. He wants to make money off Factorio, which I don't think is allowed by Factorio. So yeah, people called him out on a crappy thing. Now, harassing him, I don't agree with at all. I don't agree with harassing him, but being called out on a shitty license is definitely, I can agree with. Now, I mean, there are two sides of it. Obviously, he wants to, he put a lot of time and effort into the mod, and it looks great. It looks beautiful and everything else. But that was his choice. It was from the beginning a mod for a game is at the mercy of the game. You want to release it on the public portals and everything else, and you want people, you know, it's for the game. If you don't want to do that stuff, then you shouldn't be doing mods. But that's just, you know, that's just my view. But anyway, okay, so that's kind of where we are going. That's where I am going with this. You know, with that sort of. But I'm gonna update this to, you know, to be the new one. This was the first time I tried it, and it worked out really, really well. So I was quite happy with it. Anyway, okay, guys. Look at this dirty look he's giving me. Look at this dirty look he's giving me. He wants his dinner. Alright, I'm gonna go feed them. You guys have yourself a great weekend. I'll be back on Monday at 12 p.m. UTC. And Factorio will continue on Tuesday at 6 a.m. UTC. So have yourselves a great weekend. Enjoy yourselves. And I will catch you all after the weekend. But till then, bye.